Welcome everybody to today's stream of Dragon Quest VII. Brought to you by SquareEnix, #ad. Every 20 minutes you should see the following on the screen. That is to let you know that this is a sponsored #ad stream. But today we have we just got All Trades Abbey unlocked. So now we can do a bunch. The game really opens up. We can do a bunch of customization on jobs, so that seems fun. Let's see. We've only done the All Trades Abbey in the past. We have not come back to the present yet. I was too busy playing a match game. We also just got the Thief's Key, which I need to open up my notepad. Because now that we got the notepad... So one of the things that I'm thinking of is in the past roamers area, there were 2 chests in the altar. I'm wondering if I can get those.
Ah.
Any treasures here? Nope, no treasure. Okay. Well, we're gonna resist the temptation of continuing to play the game. I had my choice in the matter. I would keep playing the game until at least I got some metal slimes. But we must move on. I'm sure the All Trades Abbey in the future will have some as well, right? Was just the roamers area? Was it this one? It was just maybe this. Yeah, roamer encampment region. I'm glad they labeled it. So there were 2 quests at the Altar of the Almighty that were locked. I now have a key. One, but I don't know how to get back into there. Now, I don't know if I can even... This is the old roamers encampment. They still have coagulate here, I guess. Oh, file holy water. Maybe it's a random item there. Random consumable. So this is the last on my list.
Hey!
Now, I don't have the chimes, so it's possible that maybe I have to get the chimes in the future and then come back here to get these chests. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, see, there's 2 that you are meant to get them. You are meant to get these chests. The chests are the 2 chests in there. The water is raised here. Yeah, but you gotta be able to get back to these 3 chests. They wouldn't lock you out of these 3 chests, right? Like, if you just don't get them on your first run through, then you're just locked out of them completely. There's no way they would do that, right? Oh my goodness. I need job experience, so it's fine. These guys are really annoying, as you can tell.
That was easy.
Okay, we got Frizzle and Sap. Sap is really good. Lowers their defense. I don't know if it's by 1 or 2 points. Okay, so the light paths are still here. But I don't have the chimes. So I can't continue here? Okay. I need the chimes. Maybe if I get the chimes at some point, I can come back here to get these chests. There was no way... I get the Thief Key after All Trades Abbey, and there's no way to have the Thief's Key before this point. I should have been using my notes for treasure the whole way down just to make sure that I'm not crazy. But... Alright, fine. Oh, I guess I could have teleported here. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, alright. Well, that's gonna just stay in my list until later. There are 4 quests in Emberdale. In present-day Emberdale. I'm gonna grab those. There's also some in Pilchard Bay. Let me get the one in Pilchard Bay, actually. So, in this basement, there's a locked chest. Oh, Pollock is here. We can go talk to him. What? Okay, my key doesn't open this. Okay, apparently there's a next level key we need.
Oh.
Arr! Arr!
Ah.
Yeah, why doesn't don't people buy chests from the same company? They all use the same lock?
Oh.
An artisanal homemade chest, yeah. All right. Gotta pet the cat before we go. Okay, zoom. Let's go to Vermont then. I know that there's 4 chests in Vermont. Oh, you know, it was actually faster to go from the Shrine of Mysteries. Shrine of Mysteries actually teleports me right here. I never use those teleportals inside the this thing. I was just trying to point it out. I wasn't supposed to go into it. All right. I never use these things. In all the Dragon Quest games, there's teleportals. I don't use any of them. Because, like, there is such a small time frame from when you can, like, freely move throughout the world, and the teleportals are actually, like, your way to move around the world. It's so narrow that you end up just never doing it.
Oh.
Alright, so there should be some chests here. There's one. What? Okay. Opening. Okay, well, it doesn't open these. What? Well, I was so excited that I can now open a bunch of chests, but apparently it's all a lie. What? I just got this thing and it doesn't open anything. Okay. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. No spoilers. There were some here. There's 2 more chests here. Man.
Blast.
Aha! We found 1 chest out of 8 that it opens. What is the difference? Are they a different color? Like what? Well, we found 1 chest that opens. Good enough for me, I guess. All right. We need to get to All Trades Abbey. Fastest way is probably from the Institute of Autometry. There's also a thing in the bottom right. should be... Guess if the castle was closer. Alright, so we don't have holy protection, but we do have holy water. So this is a classic Dragon Quest thing where it should now be immune to encounters for these areas. What's over here? What is this place? I don't remember this place. Labor, bro? What the hell? Maybe this is one of some of the cut content they put back in the game.
Oh.
By Iron Cuirass. Anything special? Ooh, we have fire claws. 8,000 fire claws! It's time. This is the classic. Alright, I need to buy this. Let's sell some items. Oh, the shopkeep is fall French. Is that what it is? Fall French.
Ah.
Just before he was defeated, the Almighty managed to seal away a mighty hero in a place beyond the Demon King's reach, or so the legend says. Perhaps the Almighty knew he could not win and used the last of his powers to safeguard the future of the world.
Oh.
They say that the Almighty has somehow sealed away the mightiest hero in the whole world in order to protect all of our futures. I do not know where this hero is, but probably he is patiently waiting for the day where he will be revived.
Ah.
I'm probably butchering it. Aha! We needed to come here, apparently, to get this. $19 treasures! Holy moly, they're loaded here.
Oh.
The treasure of the nos ancestres, the treasure of our ancestors, is all still here in Labrover. For countless generations, this treasure trove has been looked after by the family of Honor.
Ah.
Oh, the magic carpet! That's right. I forgot about the magic carpet. I'm notoriously by the name of Little Ronnie. About him leaving a very precious object in someone's safekeeping just before the Demon King sealed him away. I'm gonna guess it's the Sizzling Stone, which Pike had at the start. Man, they are loaded here. I love it.
Oh.
I already talked to you.
Oh. Oh.
So they used to fly in the sky, huh?
Oh.
Perhaps he's at the tavern. Alright. Countless precious treasures sank to the ocean floor, along with the doomed city. The mermaid moon was not among them. It was carried safely to dry land. Okay.
Now.
Looks like there's a back entrance here. From underground, it seems.
Ah.
Captain's coat? Big time pirate. 20 deafness. This has to be better. If it gives me 5 HP and 20 deafness, this has to be better. This gives me 29 charm. It's gotta be better too. I don't know what charm does quite yet, but apparently I can wield a fan. These things give me 2 more defense, but it lowers my other stuff. I don't... Ice damage minus 10%, I don't think it matters. I mean, giving me the increased evasion shot. This is like a pretty awesome item. Still 12 treasures here, goodness gracious. So I guess the only place I haven't been is the tavern. Alright.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Hush.
Well, I want the magic carpet. Ship it.
Ah.
It's hard to have an internal voice for all these, like, really heavily accented voices. Like, I still just read it in English. I don't... Unless I vocalize it, it's all just English to me.
Oh.
Like, in my head, I just read, for many generations, the family of our leader, Honor, has had a flying carpet in his possession. That's just like my internal voice. That's what I translate it as. But it's supposed to be like, for many generations, the family of our leader's Honor has had flying carpet in its possession. For whatever reason, Honore is always giving this carpet to every voyager who comes to the Grove. I don't know. You are adventurers, we.
D'accord.
When I noticed the accent, I changed my internal voice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there's a treasure here. What the hell? I didn't even see it. Oh, they're freaking loaded here. Holy crap. Don't mind me. I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Oh, yeah, baby. Thief's Key is where it's at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. His back is turned. What? Who's stealing all these chests? A dragon shield. A mini medal? There's still 4 treasures in this town?
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior, who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no arrows in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As
An
it is
error fatale, huh?
the chosen arrows of the Almighty. It is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
No. I want the magic carpet.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours. Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
And by the way, you can have all the treasures here. I see you've already helped yourself. There's so many things to crash into. Why are there still 4 treasures here? What am I missing? Alright, we gotta do another sweep of the town. I'm somehow missing 4 treasures. There had to be a room I missed. Nothing here. Nothing outside. Nothing here. Nothing here. What? Where am I missing 4 treasures at? And they're not outside. This is bizarre. How am I missing 4? How is this possible? Okay, I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh!
Mais oui.
Wait. Why did the late Honor ask me to do such a thing, his own father? What? I have hidden the real one from him. Wait, what? But in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. You must give me an object in exchange. The Mermaid Moon. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. There was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. Okay.
Hey! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Where did he go? You go back to the tavern? Where did he go?
Oh.
A flying stone, huh? I mean, he just walked outside. He was somewhere. Maybe he's back in that secret area? Oh, he is. Still bizarre that there's 4 treasures here. Alright, well. We now need to find the Mermaid Moon. Okay. Now we need to go... There's a couple places to go. Oh, you know what? I never went to That place to the left. Never went to this place. Okay, mini metal it is. Very nice. Let's see. So now we need to go to All Trades Abbey. Hopefully we'll get another match game. Let's go to the Faraday Castle. It's closest. What is this? Strong medicine? Nice. Alright.
Hey! Ruff!
All Trades Abbey region. So that's All Trades Abbey. What's this? Bandits are known to operate in this area. "22 treasures on this island. That's a lot. There was Pilgrim's Rest over here, right? Where the game was. Nice.
Ah.
Oh.
It's weird that holy water still goes on during inside the buildings. I don't remember that happening in other games.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh,
The world's richest man by far. Okay. Ah! I didn't even see it. Aha! Alright, nice. Hidden. Have their tales of travelers having their valuables stolen by marauding bandits.
Hmm.
Oh.
You said you were too old? That's ageism.
Ah.
So there are bandits to keep watch of, huh? Aha, it is still here.
Oh.
How can I pick between rice or non-bread? Why don't you just have both?
Oh.
It's an homage, a tribute. Turmeric and chili pepper, cumin, cardamom, coriander, a pinch of one, a dash of the other. It's all in the flavor, sit down and savor. This is where Lucky Panel was invented. Alright. One kid's curry coming up. You get your curry for free if you can eat 10 portions before your time runs out. I need to focus. Alright.
Oh.
I wonder if the treasures are different between the past and present in this area. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Obviously, you can cheat and just take screenshots. Obviously, I can do that, but that's not the spirit of the game. This is a tough one. Oh, that's not where it was? Huh. No slimes, that makes me sad. These seem like different items. Oh my god, I knew that. Well, now I'm screwed. I thought I was getting the star. Alright, well, I'm completely screwed now. Oh, it was this one? Oh my goodness. That was bad. Alright, we're gonna be done. We can't spend our time here. We can't. I'll be back another time. Maybe halfway through the stream we'll take a break and come back. I can spend all my time here. I don't want to do it. We got better things to do. I mean, we don't have better things to do. We have different things to do. Alright. Pretty Betsy. Oh, this is where, yeah, the ruins were. Oh, wait. What the hell? Ah, mini metal. I have a feeling that's where the bandits are.
Ah. Ah.
He who climbs to our highest point and holds a precious gem aloft will awaken a mighty hero.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, yeah, the bandits are lurking in the remains. Okay.
Huh?
Can I go upstairs? No.
Ah. Ah.
Oh,
I'm busy boosting my agility so I'll stand a chance of catching a liquid metal slime. So that's what thieves do? They get more agility per level, maybe?
Um.
He gets the tail of a man by the name of Strom in the ragtag band of never-do-wells he led. Yeah, but he was in the past. He had earned the tablet fragment. I explained to him how, since time immemorial, it had been passed from one warrior to the next, from the weaker to the stronger. It was the ultimate symbol of strength. My opponent took it with a proud look and was gone. Oh, he fooled him. It is said that somewhere in the world there is a mysterious carpet which will allow its owner to soar freely through the air. My only problem is that no one has ever seen it. Well, I've seen it. Oh no, the Cuthbert Tales. I didn't see number 3 or 4 yet. They have wait, I hear a tale of a certain character who seeks a warrior worthy of the curious stone object he possesses. Maybe that's the mermaid's moon that we're looking for? It could be.
All right.
I already bought a bunch of strong medicine. We're gonna need it.
oh,
A canny cat. Magical might plus 30. And boost max MP. Well, you kind of need max MP. Can you have it on? Oh, you can. Yeah, you need it. You have really low max MP. Okay.
Okay. Next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up. Your Grace, please.
I wish to be a heartthrob.
I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob. No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula! What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young, and handsome, and lithe, not some muscle-bound
What?
monstrosity.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
Fun! Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Well, you said hot to trot.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now. Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you. Well, I suppose I could get used to being...
I can't open jars at my age.
Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
I don't know if we should change classes here. Maybe we should go back to the past and do it.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy.
They're very open-minded.
Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this. Hey!
You're made of sterner stuff than me. She gets over-enthusiastic. Alright. Well, before we do that, let's see if there's any treasure we can grab. They got rid of the sparkly.
Ah.
So Shepherd and Jester are like passive classes? Okay. Makes sense. Jester was really bad in DQ3. It was so bad it wasn't fun. Like, Chaloon was so good in Dragon Warrior 4. I thought Jester would be like him, but no. Chaloon is like the super Jester. Oh, there's an arena down there. Oh, they got rid of the arena in the future. Huh. I would have thought there I'd need to fight in the arena. Well, I got all the treasure then. A lot less to do here than in the past. Rough. You want a distinguished dandy. I don't want to be a grown-up. I don't want to hobble around with my back all achy all the time. Oi! Total babe. You want to be a girl? You'd smell all wrong.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be. Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same. The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Darkest Mage passes on the message from the High Priestess Jacqueline in the distant past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
The Career Sphere.
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want. Even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all
Well, that's convenient.
when you fancy a change.
They're kind of like not Dragon Questy though.
You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey. But it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend round here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the sphere and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake. And all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine. But, some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels.
Is this an Yggdrasil dew? Ah, no! It's a tablet. Hell yeah. You're mostly surprised all this fully voiced cutscene work was done to give you a little trinket?
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
That's cool.
Sure.
You rather look into my eyes than gaze into the career sphere? I'm a big believer in the personal touch. Oh, they also restore us. Nice. Wonder if it might be worth it just to give her some extra HP by going here first. Or I can make her, oh, you get a ton of HP from the Shepherdess. She's so charmy. This might work. Make her a dancer. Try making you a sailor. This gives me AoE healing. I think I might want this. But looks like Shepherd is more of like basically a healer that can sometimes attack. Whereas this is just an attacker. Well, I want to be a sailor because my dad's the best sailor. Alright. Stay cool and praise the Almighty.
Ah.
All right. So what happens if you have like all the cottontail stuff on when you're a dancer? I think it'll stun people if you've got all this stuff on. Like they'll lose their turn.
Sure.
Do you think there's anyone left in the town where Nava used to live? You make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him and you're off just like that? What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door? You'd have been responsible, you realize. You were perfectly happy just as well, weren't you? Yes. Shame on you all. It sounds like you need a refresher course in the teachings of the Almighty. There's no better way to really hammer his lessons home than with my fists. Well, I just changed my classes. That's not good. I didn't know there'd be a fight here. Hmm.
All set. Get your groove on. Hang in there. Phew. Dance with me. Woo!
Well, I really should not have. Should not have changed classes just before this. I don't think I can actually win this.
Here you go.
I just don't have any damage. I just changed classes. I thought I was gonna... I didn't think I was gonna get a boss fight immediately.
There we go.
Alright. We'll count it as a death. I didn't know I was gonna be a death fight immediately. Man, you really get screwed for changing classes here. You're so weak when you change classes.
Sure.
Yeah, like they tell you to change classes, but you're actually just so insanely weak when you change classes that it turns out you should only change classes when you're at the beginning of a dungeon, just so you can like learn some skills. But like basically until you get to like level 4 or level 5 in a vocation, you're completely worthless. Okay, now that we're actually a real damage class, we can do things. All right. Four compact fireballs at random enemies.
Come on, you dolt!
Oi! Hey, Swagman's almost dead. It's also we're missing a fourth party member, which really hurts.
There we go.
My first time using that that heart for Maribel, where she'll use an herb if she's below half health, like for free. Well, I mean, it costs the herb, but
Here I come.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this fight is obviously no problem because I'm using my 2 maxed out vocations I have. But like, if you don't have Wolf Boy, it seems like you just don't do any damage in these fights.
Knew I had it.
That boss is gonna tear strips off us if we go home empty-handed, but it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll actually put up with the ear bashing. Better that than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot.
No!
Oh, God. Don't leave me here on my own. Ah! Let's hunt them down and teach them a lesson. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, wrong way.
What?
Not again! I'm off! That is funny. Okay, so maybe there's some random encounters here.
Hey!
All right, mate. So tell me, which way is all trades Obby from here?
All right.
Get lost. All right, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. Wait, get lost was the password?
Hey!
That is funny.
Oh. Huh. Eh?
Get lost. Bingo. All right, then in you go.
Oh. Huh.
Hey! Oh.
You look familiar. I'm getting stupider by the day. I can feel it. You know, I kind of feel that.
Oh.
Ever since the boss got his hands on a weird piece of stone, he ain't been the same. All right. Okay, it looks like none of my keys open. I'm Putrick. Putrick Stinkenheimer. I don't know about a zombie making food, but okay. Who would have thought the old codger gave him a diamond? Now all we hear is Demon King this and a world in danger that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. All right. What did I just get? Oh, I got a dragon shield. That's right. Thing is, I don't think it's actually better than what I got on, because I lose 8% evasion. Maybe the increased defense is worth it. Oh, that frying pan is what I just got. Minus 10 agility. It's a hammer, okay. Oh, he got Bandit's key. Alright. Is this a next level key? What does it do? Oh wait, all it does is open the door in the base. Alright. It's curious that they let me just walk in there and take that. Swag man. Increases magical mending. Alright, what is Swag Man? Automatically allows the bearer to use strong medicine. Oh. Alright. So the original, the Goon Heart gives you normal herbs. But the Goon Heart just sounds cooler. I am. You found him! Maybe somewhat lacking in stature, but I still run things around here. You come to take on the bandits to show them who's boss. Excellent. Please be my guest. Oh my goodness.
All set. Hatta! Cut free!
Wait, not enough NB?
Cut free!
Can't use coagulate on this guy.
Hatta! Cut free!
Okay. Is he gonna remember to get more MP?
Hatta! Cut free!
Man, when that crits, that's nice. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go! Cut free!
It is a cute boss. He's almost dead though. Oh, I have mid heal now. Oh, that's sick.
Thank you!
Oh, bro, I just gotta learn mid heal.
Hatta! Cut free!
Well, I mean, I only attack for 20 damage. There's really no point in me attacking. So. Okie dokie. Well, that was dangerous. Okay.
Oh, cheers! Cut free!
I feel like this guy's almost dead. Oh, she's out of mana.
Oh, cheers!
Well, if he didn't skip every other turn, we would have died. You've proved your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you, please? All right. This is for you. Been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from a weaker warrior to one who can prove himself strong. Wait, that's what that, so in the All Trades Abbey, there was a book journal entry that said this guy was about to die and he scammed a guy by giving him a piece of stone. So this is the guy he scammed. Now someone is trying to use these Teller fragments to warn us that there's terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. The fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. And at the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of Le Bourgeois, east of here. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that was the achievement, to beat this guy. Wait, what? Now it's time to get back to the daily grind of robbing and banditry? What? Okay. I guess we don't have a problem with that.
Huh?
You've got that stone fragment thingy now? That means we can take a break from all the Robin and general hell raising? Whew. Dribble puss and snot in the saucepan. Alright, you know what? Oh, man. Alright.
Ah.
Alright. We need to move on from that. Oh, we got all the items here, I think.
Huh.
So basically, we can only change classes at the beginning of a dungeon. Because if you do it at, like, literally any other time, you'll run into a fight and you'll just die. Alright. On Grand Adventure did forth we set, heedless of what fortune might beget, to destination unknown through lands untamed, the journey's end, unascertained. Aren't I a regular poet?
Hey!
Alright. Anything else here? Nope, there is nothing else here. Alright, so I guess that's everything. We could play the match game again, but we have to hold back. So I think it's on to the next world. We have a bunch of fragments to turn in. Then we can start working on new classes now that once we start a new world, right? Because we'll get some random encounters. We need to get the Mermaid Moon. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's something going on in Estard. We haven't been back there in a while. And we did get a thief's key. Maybe it opens some of the doors that we've been seeing.
Oh! Ruff!
So let's see if Ike is still here. You want a sizzling? You have a sizzling hot stone you want to flog.
Ah!
Okay, so he's still. This is just a reminder that he has the sizzling stone to get rid of. And in that last town we were in, they seemed to think that there was a stone that powered shrines that fly. So maybe it's that? Oh, you know, there was a door down here maybe we can open? Can we open this? Nope.
I say.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something. That's a load off my mind. We should probably go talk to Lisette and see what they have to say. Maybe the king has something different too. There's supposed to be a treasure here, right? Wait, there's 3 treasures in this wider location. Wait a minute, what? Who's the guy riding the dog? His name is Ruff. It's weird there's a treasure. It says that I'm missing a treasure here somewhere. But I'm certain I broke these barrels. That's not it. 1 treasure in this location. It's gotta be counting that area I haven't gotten to, right? That's gotta be it. Like, I think it's counting the other underground area that with the locked door that I can't get to. This area, it's gotta be here, right? Yeah, I think it's gotta be in there. That's what it's counting. Okay. But there's apparently 3 treasures in this location that I haven't gotten. That's kind of weird. Oh, there was a locked chest in the other area. That's right. Maybe I can open these chests now. There were chests in here, right? Yeah, right there. That's right.
Huh.
I don't need stupid friends like you.
Hey!
I'm not your friend, pal. Aha! Seed of magic. Seed of life.
Ah.
Finding life. Giving him that stupid yellow ball for free. What yellow ball? Okay, so there's still... We're still robbing him, yeah. We took his seeds. Okay, so there's still 1 more in this area. Aha! Curses! Alright, so there's still another... Oh, is he gonna talk about the sizzling stone again? Can I just buy it off him? It's clearly a key item.
Huh.
There's 6 treasures here, Phil.
Ah, ah.
Oh, that's right. It's down here. This is where all the treasure is. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can't get this treasure until we can get the next level key. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
I had an instructive conversation with the elderly scholar. He casts more light on the tribe that my son has decided to dedicate himself to. It seems that the purpose of the Rimwood journey is to restore the Almighty himself. This is doubtless a noble aim, and offering them protection is indeed a worthy cause.
Ah.
Huh. Huh.
Maybe we can take Lisette with us. We still need a 4th party member.
Ah.
You still... Are you still cleaning his room? Alright, so I think Lisette is over here. She is not. Where is she at?
Hmm.
Where is she at?
Hmm.
I wasn't expecting you to be so honest. Alright, got that done with. Let's go to... I mean, you can go here. Because this is Kiefer's grave. Maybe we should take Lisette here. There you go. Here's your dead brother. Yeah, it's weird that we still can't get to the Almighty area. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like over here. We can't, it's not unlocked yet. Alright. Let's go to... Alright, mysteries. Alright, let me take a quick break here, then we'll continue. All right. Yeah, it is convenient that now we can change class anywhere we want. That is very cool, honestly. All right. Which one do we want to go to? This one. Can't go to this here. Okay, fine. Okay, we can go to that one. Can't go to that one yet. Can't go to that one yet either. That one takes a lot. Alright. So this is the next place we gotta go to. Al-Balad. All right, so now that we're in a new area, now we can try new stuff. Now that we're in a new area, no boss fights anytime soon, hopefully. All right, turn you into a sailor. Let's turn you into a dancer. And then I can be... try to be a shepherd. Or a jester. Let's be a jester. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna be a surprise boss fight? Yeah. You know what I could do here is... proficiency. Oh, it just straight up gives a star? Oh, we need to determine whether if it can go from 7 to 8, or is it just like 10 experience and that's what gives me from level 1 to level 2? Because if I can get from level 7 to level 8, I might as well hold on to these seeds until I get to level 7, right? That's like the most efficient way to use these. We'll see. A heal slime shows up. All right. So what's here? Are you therefore visitors from afar? Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Yes or no is the same answer. All right, fine. So we're not allowed in. I see a shiny right there. A diamond. What's over here? The banks of the Nihil. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be Egypt. Okay. I get it. Shiny over here. Oh, a new group of vipers. That's scary, actually. Well, using items as damage on the when you're a lower level vocation seems to be the plan.
There we go. Get your groove on.
It's a nice little ditty she does.
Oh, cheer up. Thank you. Let's go.
All right, good job, Ruff. Maybe it's not possible right now. Wait, does no one have a healing spell? What? Nobody has a healing spell? Uh-oh. I think we'll get one on the next level, right? She gets one? No, she doesn't. I thought heal was like my base thing. I didn't think it actually goes away. Well, that sucks. All right, so we gotta make somebody able to heal.
Sure.
She has heal level 1 on this one. Let's make the hero into a shepherd. All right. That's what we gotta do to have somebody have a healing in the party. The saber cats are generally pretty tough. They usually attack twice, and they can have crit, I think.
Right.
Allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed on to a neighbor. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Well, it's just this thing. Sends a single enemy to sleep. Yep. Hey, these guys are a little bit too tough for me. I'm too weak right now. All right, we're too weak right now. We can't take these guys on. We need an easier fight. This is an easier fight. Can't take on the Great Saber Cats yet. What does this do? Summons a flock of sheep that will merrily join in with the user attacks. I guess we'll do that. Sheep gather around. Okay. Just okay. That's pretty funny. Well, those sheep was actually kind of awesome. All right. Oh no. That's scary. Wait, there's monsters here? I thought this was a town. This is apparently not a town. Oh, well, it used to be a town. The name of the mighty warrior was Sir Mervyn. Okay. Spirit of the Earth. Okay. We know the person who left the Roamers tribe is a Spirit of the Earth user. Maybe he's here somewhere. This is weird. Where is everybody? Oh. I wonder if we have to like stay the night here and then it'll be like during the night people show up. Does this look like a populated town? The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. No matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, the paradise which awaits the pious man. For those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven, on into rebirth, in it where it begins anew. Well, that is certainly a way to look at things. It's a pile of broken bones, covered in mud.
You there! Stop where you stand.
Have you been robbing this place?
Oh, I thought you would. Really, I was mistaken.
Actually, you're not mistaken,
So,
but okay.
Strangers, who are you? Are you
Travelers, perhaps. I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid.
Hadid.
Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
How could you even think that I was a grave robber? You, maybe, but me, never. Excuse me? Excuse me, Maria Bell? There's still a bunch of treasures here, apparently. In this room? Still 6 treasures in this area. That's 1 here. That saber cat is way too hard for me. Ah! It's an unexpected. Man, the fire claws was such a good purchase. It cost 8,000 at La Brove, whatever it is, whatever it's called.
Let's go!
We would not be able to do anything if we didn't have the fire claw. Oh wow, horse manure, what a treasure.
Hi there.
A disarmingly dull dance.
Love you. Hi there. Right. Hey! Yeah! All in a day's work.
Oh, chance of defeated monsters dropping items increased. Okay, that's on you. And then we have that on you as well. Chance of defeated monsters dropping items increased. Maybe I should put it on you too. Get a bunny tail, the main character. So now we all have it. We all have the item that increases drop rates. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue. Looks like there's nothing here. Oh, what's this? The history of the desert has been carved into the stone. Names of successive generations of queens. Okay. Maybe it's populated in the future. Not now, though. There's still 5 treasures there, but... Okay, here is the place.
Oh. Oh. Yes?
What about the name of Hadid told you of our village? Okay.
Oh.
The power of the urn keeps monsters away. Okay.
Huh?
Ruff! Ruff!
Look, you may be resting, but I must steal your 20 gold. If you want to keep your valuables safe, they must be on your person, not in a jar. Jars are breakable. Wait, I see an item shop icon next to you. You're not selling me items. So people are being enslaved here. They're forced to construct a likeness of a terrible monster. Okay. It's like the Sphinx, apparently. The Sphinx of Egypt. The once bounteous river Nihilus produced no fish. I can't go into the storeroom, you say. You dare deny me my protagonist's license? You know I'm allowed to loot anything I want. You have no recourse.
Well, well. Well, well.
Any valuables here?
Oh.
What is Hadid doing? Well, we do need to rest. We're out of mana on all of our characters.
Well, well.
So what does this skill do? don't know what Kiss Me Deadly does. I'll have to control her in a fight and see what it does.
Ah.
When we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. On pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. They demanded we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. She went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Alright.
Ah.
The monsters in the temple palace are powerful. You should not venture there. Alright. Don't people realize that telling us to stay away from certain places only makes us want to go there even more? Let's head back to the temple palace. We've got monsters to kill. Do you have any items for me, bro? You have an item shop icon next to you and you're not selling me any items. That is false advertising. Where is the mini boss in this area? There has to be one, right? I feel like the saber cub is going to be too hard for me to kill. I did just level up my vocation, but maybe if I'm level 2? What does this do? Sense a toxin, token of affection. The greater the user's charm, the more potent it becomes. Oh. Aha. So this is what the charm stat is for. I see. Oh, it also poisons. Makes sense.
Hi there. That was easy.
Okay, so let's see what her status is. My charm is 82 and it was doing 26 damage. So what happens when we up the charm? So this is 40 more charm. It was doing 26 damage. So let's see what the charm ratio is. first let's heal here.
There we go. Oh,
Alright.
all set.
So we added 40 charm. Let's see what adding 40 charm does to this.
Hi there.
It added 7 damage. When we increased our charm by 40, it did 7 more damage. So maybe it's divided by 6. Charm divided by 6 damage is what it looks like.
Love you.
It also poisons. That's kind of nice. It still doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't know why her poison does more than the thief's poison, though. Alright, so it's charm divided by 6 damage on that. Still probably makes sense for her to... let's see. Have these on. So it'll do an extra 3 damage. Trailblazing bandana. Rabbit tail. Already has that on though. What does bandana do? Plus 22. I think I'll have 5 more defense. Let's do that. Okay. Is there one of these that gives charm? Oh, there we go. The stellar fan. There we go. So now she'll do... she has 180, so... See how much damage it does now.
Hi there.
47. All right.
Love you.
Seems to be a solid 47 or 48 damage now. So if it does a solid 45 or 48 damage now. Or 47 or 48 damage, right? It tells me it's like maybe 10 plus 5 per charm? That's what it looks like? Like a base of 10 damage, and then 1 more damage for every 5 charm you have? That makes sense to me. We have seemed to suss out the formula with that. Oh, there's the boss right there. Is there AoE charm? I'm sure there is later on. I'm sure her later dances are useful. There's a boss here. We should probably go back to our base classes though.
Sure.
Go back to our base classes. Alright, let's go take on this boss, see what happens. A vicious Fandango.
How'd you like that?
Cures paralysis or wakes them from sleep.
Let's go!
Probably not a good sign that my rough just went berserk and he has like a counterattack stance, right? Stop hitting yourself. Wait, I can attack Maria Bell? Why would I want to do that? Does that wake her up? I mean, I'll slap her to sleep if I do that.
Here you go.
Let's wake this guy up. She's assessing the situation. Somebody needs to assess this situation. Even Fandango is assessing the situation. It's good that the situation is assessed. Wait, what?
Right. Hey!
Okay. I have no idea what just happened. It looks like he like healed 160. What happened? Okay. It says he awaited his moment. Looks like the counterattack just killed Ruff, right? Yeah. Yeah, but there was like a healing sound effect. Removes poison and bedazzlement and also restores HP and energy. I've never used this. What does it do? Wait, what? Has he been holding out the whole... He's had that the whole game? What? Yeah, he just has an elixir as a skill? What the hell, man? And the guy's almost dead, which is why I'm not restoring Maribel's HP, or MP, I should say. There we go. Well, he's teaching us about counterattacks, I guess. So what does it do? Always give as good as one gets. An eye for an eye, a thorn for a thorn. 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken. Alright, we could try it.
Sure.
Yeah, I can see that with the knight. The warrior provides color for the ally with the lowest HP and delivers a counterattack. Yeah, I can see that. But we need a healer on the team, so... Stay cool and praise the Almighty. Let's see. What are the nearby enemies? Yeah, we still haven't fought. We still haven't beaten the giant saber cat. These things. Silver Platter has more charm on it, but I think the bunny girl stuff is what you need to be to get max out of the dancer class. Oh, I forgot to restore her mana. Probably don't need it for this fight. Oh, they were actually taking 100% damage when they hit me. Cool.
Oh, cheers!
Well, I don't know why they're facing Maria Bell like that. She's in the back row, and she's like as far away from them as possible, and she's still just getting hit over and over. Food delivery? No. All right. Heal. Surprised there's no, like, goddess statue here. So we did just defeat these great saber cats. They drop iron claws. Nothing special, though. Percy, Balmarin, Mohicat. These noble beasts are often perplexed by the peculiar names picked out for them by adventurers. Yeah, so this is your house cat in Dragon Quest V. They live in constant fear of being hunted, yeah. I need your Chimera wings, buddy. How else am I supposed to get it? I can't buy it in shops. We got about 40% of the way items. All right. It is a stressful life to get hunted for your wings. Yeah, food delivery kind of is for suckers. Unless you have some sort of like coupon that makes it free. I don't know why you wouldn't just pay yourself like $50 an hour to just go pick up the food. Oh, there's a boss fight here. Do I detect the stench of human blood? Well, good thing we can see it. Alright. It's kind of annoying that we have to do this, but like if we don't do this, we can literally never win these fights, right? I mean, maybe the sailor can do it. We'll try leaving him as a sailor. And you have sap. All right, you have sap. Maybe sap will work in this fight. This would be my first time trying to do a boss fight without the Wolf Boy Mini Maris. There's no revive point or store point either, so I guess we'll be having to... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder.
Yeah.
You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
The Skeleton Squire.
Taste my steel!
Nice.
Rizzo!
Whoa, that's so much damage. Let me... Ow.
How'd you like that? Oh, cheers!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All set?
He's out of mana? Okay. That's kind of early in the fight to be out of mana, right? Weak against that. It's certainly a weird design choice to be having so many monsters, bosses run out of mana so fast in these games.
Here comes the heat! Phew!
Hadid is assessing the situation, you say?
Watch this! Here comes the heat!
I think this would be a pretty hard boss fight if he didn't just run out of mana immediately.
Taste my steel!
Hey! Here comes the heat! That was easy!
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Well, no, he's this particular enemy is weak
Except by
against
begging
blaze.
For mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen.
I didn't have to.
To bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Yeah, not only do they run out of MP, but they waste turn trying to cast spells with no MP.
Heirloom of our royal family.
Yeah.
It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones punched into dust.
I feel like digging with your hands is not it,
Why
but
am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Darkest Mage introduces himself and tells Hadid a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
This was a much longer part of the original. You had to keep on talking to Hadid in order to, like, place more corpses here. Get more exposition on the backstory of this area.
Oh.
You have to talk to him like 7 times. It drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great lightnings from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance.
Curses!
Now the temple palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense.
Hey!
Looks like the monsters are gone. I thought there was one more talking sequence with Hadid there, otherwise I would have teleported out.
Right.
Oh! Oh!
Found the serpent. You've been stockpiling weapons. Okay. Wait, what does he say? As one hope is extinguished, another shall rise. Okay.
Oh.
So he's... Can't enter the storeroom still, huh? I just want to steal all your items. You're just letting them rot in your chests. Nutty.
Curses!
All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. If only she had listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the Great Lightnings, the monsters would never have focused their eye on our kingdom, our home! She is responsible for all our woes. The element of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. Hadid, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. This does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. I cannot place my trust in her. Secreted beneath the gemstone. Cannot get it free. A folded piece of parchment. This is... I cannot read. Please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti. Father? You wish to know the contents, you must read it for yourself. But I am illiterate! My beloved subjects. Beloved indeed. How dare she? My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened. My mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. I can calm the waters of the Nihil. The men will be free to make their escape. I've already bribed he who guards them, but the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there. Maybe punishing him will also find my message. I must leave! I must find the Serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters for Her Majesty's aid. Well, he turned to 180. The whole village has been eavesdropping on our conversation? How dare you! Move out of my way! Seal of the Sands. Means a great deal to desert dwellers. They show it to any round number and they will be able to assist you in any way they are able. Oh, does that mean I can loot your treasure chest now? Let me go loot your treasure before I talk to you again. Let me into your food. Within it hide the young women of Al-Balad. Oh. So this isn't a storeroom? I was promised food. I don't want women, I want food. Oh. Seed of Resilience? No! Oi! Oi! Wait, there are no women down here. I was lied to again! Oh, wait.
Yes.
One must be proceeded all the way up the Nihil to reach it. Swimming is impossible. Oh, they're in these bags.
Huh?
People who die can return to the world of living. Like snakes shedding their skins, old lives are slowed off, replaced with new ones. Only those who have followed the path of virtue to its conclusion may be reborn.
Huh?
Aye! Oh, you're not monsters? Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land into likeness of the great evil began. Likeness was nearly complete before this happened. So mean a statue of the spirit of the land with only the face of the great evil, no? Surely such a thing would look ridiculous. Alright. I need these items, man. Cannot believe you're locking away my items. I guess that means we're gonna get a new key here, though, right? The thing for which you search for is not to be found here. In fact, it is somewhere far, far away. We cannot hope to access this place, but you can. You shall go there, then you shall return to the desert. Doing so is the only way to shine the light of hope on the depths of our despair.
Oh.
I did not think I would see it before the bird of paradise descended from the heavens to guide me homeward. You are unfamiliar with the bird of paradise? One man has 0-1 flyer, tap for man of any color? Perhaps it only exists in our desert mythologies. This wondrous creature appears before those who have followed the virtuous path. Those who have lived righteously will be guided by the bird. Only the virtuous may enter the kingdom above. Remember this and resist the temptation to sin. I wanted 1 mana 0-1 to save me. Ain't nothing here, man. According to the legends, a mighty serpent dwells in the depths of modern Nihil. Its body is even larger than the Elder's dwelling, and its head is adorned with 2 gleaming golden horns. It's for this legendary beast that Master Hadid is currently searching. He has promised to find it, and with it to save the desert. Every minute he spends outside the village is an anxious one. Okay.
Oh,
I have nothing but gratitude for you. Can I show the seal of the sands of this cat?
Oh.
Give me whatever in these. Nothing? You're useless to me. Cat, observe my seal of the sands. I actually did not think you were going to be able to do that. You do not wish for free equipment, only for information? Well, I can tell as you that Hadid has spent a long time in the banks. Seems to think the creature is hiding at the bottom of the river. Okay. It is a good kitty. It knows about the seal of the sands.
oh.
Ruff! Hey!
Wait, what? You can still turn her around. If you're extra nice to me for the rest of your life, you might just make it. Alright. Alright, Maribel. Bugger off. It's too late.
Ah.
It lurks in the depths of the Nihil. The serpent is our only hope. Okay. Can you see the seal, old lady? No creature is more powerful than the lion. Yet the puny tortoise lives longer than any other beast. But he would do well to remember this. Guess that's everything.
Hey!
There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish and no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more. Perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. You are people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. I will not give up here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. The only golden horns I've ever heard of were the ones on that. You don't think that was the serpent, do you? Have we seen a pair of golden horns somewhere before? Oh yeah, we did at the archaeological dig site. That's right, we did. They were in fact there, weren't they? Oh, that man at the jar told us that they can't get what I need, but I can. Alright, that makes sense.
Hey!
That dig site where that dodgy merchant was charging people to look at a skull with gold horns. Alright. Where do these things take me? Do they take me anything new? Can I go in them? Where does this take me? So this takes me to Burnmont. Okay. So does the other one take me to Flashbang? A lot of flashbangs here. So this other one takes me to the shrine of the cave, the cove, right? Okay. It's weird that they would take me here. Maybe we lose the ability to travel at some point in the game and we need to use these teleportals to get to places. Would not surprise me. Where do these other ones take me then? Oh, they're still sealed. I haven't unlocked them yet. The fires aren't on. And I can't get in here, yeah? No. Alright, so we can zoom to the dig site.
Oh!
2 glittering golden horns.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, let me take a quick break here and we'll continue. Need to get up and stretch. Any tea drinkers in my chat? Going to the tea shop tomorrow. looking for new varieties of tea to purchase. I think I'm getting Ceylon Heights and Assam's Second Flush. I don't know what else I want to get. Alright.
Ow! Ah.
I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of this skull. Though I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them. But how would I even know if I had? Like I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the lands. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times, anything at all.
What is it?
Hope you brush up on your bartering skills.
Ah.
That's me orders.
Oh!
It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could have probably ridden on its back. How convenient! We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby. I guess that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. I'm no marine biologist. We're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. Let's not get bogged down in specifics. Let's look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many aeons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. My theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? No. You didn't quite understand everything I told you. Suppose you'd like me to explain everything again, would you? Those who scoff at learning will find themselves suffering for their lack of it one day. Scholarship is important. Darkest Mage tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the deserts of the past.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this why? Don't tell me you want my precious skull or some hair-brained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry, you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? I don't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize fine so that you can sell it for a profit, aren't you? You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoot! Maybe gotta show him the desert sand, a sand seal.
What is it?
You brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Shows the seal of the sands.
Huh?
What? Nutty! Just like the ones in the fragment I found. Could this mean this isn't a circular shape? But if that's the case, then this is groundbreaking, epochal. This could disprove all my theories. I forgot you were there. Where did you find this artifact? Tells Dr. Digsby the story of how the seal came into the party's possession. There's no doubt this is an ancient pattern. Tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible. I cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
If you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'll happily let you have the skull for as long as you want it in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Sure. I feel like we should not be taking someone from the future into the past again. Where are we carrying this ancient skull? I feel like we should not be doing this. I wash my hands of this whole affair. Why are we, like, bringing people into the past?
Huh?
Like, alright. Like, I'm surprised the guy who watches over us doesn't have a...
Huh?
Who are you?
Huh?
Yeah?
Blast.
Skulls don't make noises, boy. The skull was mute?
Blast it.
I'm not able to have grandchildren. Of any age. Wait, what? You look like you're a bald old man. Aren't you, like, in your 50s? Okay.
Ah,
Oh.
With Dr. Digby in tow, the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. He is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. They make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. They had to do this manually in the original.
Ooh.
I think you did. We run an island surrounded by nothing but sea. Look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean... We really are here. We're in the ancient world. By all that's holy. Now where are the ruins you told me about?
Ooh.
The original structure remains entirely intact. Oh, what is this? Yeah, if you think about it, if you could take someone to ancient Egypt, well, like, show them the pyramids as they're like a fully built pyramid that was unlooted, I'm sure they'd be pretty excited too.
hey!
You can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales in insignificance when compared to all this. I feel like we shouldn't just be leaving this guy from the future here, but whatever.
Ah!
Oh, the elder is dead. Okay, well, I needed somebody to tell us about this golden skull. But he's apparently sleeping. He's too busy dying.
Huh? Oh.
How inconvenient. His eyes no longer open. I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I'm glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
I've yet to discover the location of the serpent. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. The object you carry, show it to me, quickly! No. Ah! Heals over. Do you remember the tales of the serpent, the ones you enjoyed as a boy? How was the creature always described with 2 great golden horns? The serpent has long since perished. Thank you, at least now we know for certain. In this underworld where you cannot find the beast Hadid, it no longer lives. You must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as the Elder. You must surely see that it is a lost cause. I understand your desperation to rescue the Queen. Fear that nothing can be done. You must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder, but this village requires your protection. You must take my place! You must! I refuse!
Curses.
No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it. All life comes from the Nihil, and it is to the Nihil that I must return.
Hey!
My father is dead.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, listen. Take that.
No.
Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters. We shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say. I will speak more in the morning. What about the guy what about Dr. Digsby? Oh. Would you just chill it outside in the desert overnight?
Ah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, it's been good so far. They have definitely cut out a lot of, like, shallow some shallow content from the original.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
It's more streamlined, basically. You don't have to go wandering everywhere to
Mighty
find
Mother
missing stuff, too.
We have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request.
Where do they get all the wood for a coffin? Question.
Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory.
The coffin went up?
Thank you
Yeah.
all for your assistance in achieving this
He
aim.
pushed it hard.
A new elder is born to us.
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the
Speaking of
request brought
dying,
me, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part,
Without the mighty
you must
creature's aid.
relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested.
That was a bug.
Return
Text
it
in
to
the bug.
waters that
Bug,
gave it
text
life.
bug. Darkest Mage gently floats the serpent's skull on the water.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile. It is...
Yeah, I think the archaeologist just stays in the past. Yeah. Which is really weird. It's the second time we're gonna do this. And this is the skull from, you know, thousands of years into the future. We brought it back here. And look how massive its head is. We were just had it in our pocket.
What?
It's weird that the graphic for this skull is so small, because in the original it's enormous.
I can hardly...
It's like that size.
Seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent!
What?
It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen.
Such a weird design
that
choice.
watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity.
Who says this guy's friendly?
Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men?
I have a name.
Please.
It is
Permit me to ride upon your
Serpses.
back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
What's a Fertiti? Is it a food? Can I eat it? Wait, why am I on its head? This seems incredibly dangerous. Wait, where's Maribel? Oh, there she is. She's on the side, camouflaged.
Now,
Be prepared for anything, you say. Ride the serpent down. Wait, we can just ride it back? I kind of want to see what is the professor up to? Oh, wait, these people are here?
Yes.
Oh!
Well, well. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Oh!
Fertiti sounds like fertile and Nefertiti. Yeah, it could be.
Oh!
Well, well. Oh.
Oh!
That's all you got? Okay, where is the professor at? I've got like a million. I just haven't used the seeds really. I use like 3 seeds of life and that's it. I think these are more of like a difficulty thing. Like if I'm in a spot where I feel like I need to use them, I'll use them. But, you know, I'm making the game slightly more difficult by rationing them out, you know? Oh, you're still here? Okay, well, he doesn't even care, apparently. Alright. I have died, I've died 5 times so far. But I think like 2 or 3 of them were just like... I think maybe 3 of them were I changed classes and then there was a boss fight that I couldn't win directly afterwards. And I couldn't win because I was level 1 in my vocations. Like it's so bizarre. You get the priestess and she says, oh yeah, you can change vocations now. And if you change vocations, you can't win. It's just like, what is a scam? Oh no, I can only have 1 right now. I mean, maybe you can have 2 later. Why is she getting slapped? I mean, I'm not, as far as I know, you can't dual class, but I mean, maybe in the future. Don't tell me if that's true or not. I'd rather not know. So far, the most important item is a golem heart, which is an item you get at the very beginning that it basically gives you endure if you have it equipped. And it has saved me probably 10 or 12 times so far. It's like enemies just crit for your entire life total in this game, so... If I didn't have it on, I would just be dead over and over and over. A slime gooniform. Might be my first one. Oh, it's my second. I already got one from the chest. Chance of surprising enemy increased by 5%. Probably useful to have that on somebody at all times, basically. Okay. Oh, it actually tells you what happens. Ah, I see. They tell you what the stats go up and down. Oh, so the fledgling fisherman just gives you all bonus stats, basically. No wonder we were so much more powerful when we were the fledgling fisherman.
Right.
We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Nefertiti will be... I alone, I cannot. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I'm utterly devoted to the spirit of the land. When we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. Bro, you gonna stay with me, or? You couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. A flyer? You're lucky we're wing-credibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. And who might you be? Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scream. Are you a falcon? Why are you screaming me?
Come on, you dolt!
Through the power of violence. I don't need your healing. I got a statue right behind me. I am but a humble spirit maiden. You must help my fellow maidens.
Sure.
Be cool and praise the Almighty. Wait, there's a chesty here. Wait, oi! Oi! Surely I can sidestep this torch. Unbelievable. Oi!
Yes.
The wolf boy should be the shepherd instead. Well, the shepherder's a healer. I'm just making the main character a healer. But I agree it would be cooler if there was a sheep and a wolf combo. You must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. You must show your knowledge of the path of virtue and the road that noble people the sands take through life. One for each step of the way of virtue. Ah, look at that. The snake sheds its skin and is reborn. The tortoise will outlive us all. The bird soars into the sky. The lion is the strongest of all creatures. That all those creatures were in this saying that old man told us, but I forgot what it was already. $7 gold, huh?
No!
The pot isn't unexpected. Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the old man had a saying about how lions are the strongest creatures, but the turtle outlives them all. Automatically restores around an HP each turn to a single ally. Oh, I can get regen? The higher the user's defense, the greater the damage inflicted. Oh. Got body slam.
Knew I had it in me.
No!
Guy doesn't want to tell me about the monster, apparently.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, yeah, well, we can try it now. It does look like it gives a full level, so we should use it on level 7s. What it looks like. Unless the difference between level 1 and level 2 is the same as level 7 and level 8. I don't think it is. That doesn't seem that way. Like, I feel like going to level 1 and level 2 takes like 12 experience, but going from level 7 to level 8 takes like 80 or 90 or 100. So I might as well use Seated Proficiency on level 7s, right? I just guessed. Okay. I literally just guessed that. I heard that story the old man told us about the lion is stronger than the turtle, but the turtle outlives us all. But even when we die, we fly and become born anew? That's what I was thinking. A total guess. Oh, does the tombstone have the pattern? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I could have read that. I was just... I'm just proud of myself that I actually somewhat remembered the story the old man told me. He must be cock-a-hoop. All that adoration day in, day out. Satesh the Punisher. They've given away their whole plan. It's a wonder the Demon King of theirs has amassed any power at all with fools like that working for him. Can't be trusted to not click on links and emails, yeah.
Hi there. That was easy.
Ooh. These guys are usually worth a lot of money in other games. The bag of laughs. Okay, so if I give this to her, does she give it to everybody else? I think maybe she does. Oh, she just gave her thing to somebody else. That's cool. So let's see. I re-heal her. There you go. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Anything I give Maribel, she gives to somebody else.
Hi there.
What about heals? What if I heal you? Oh, I can't heal her when she's that full. Fair enough. What will that do? Let me see what it does. It seems to be doing a ton of damage. Slams the user's body into a single enemy. The higher the user's HP, the more damage inflicted. It costs 0? Hmm. Ooh, we got a rabbit tail. Now we can have one on everybody if we wanted to. A Closserer heart. What does that do? It makes the bearer's critical spells 50% more effective, but it doesn't actually give you critical rate. You have to combo with something that lets you crit. Like the Mage Ultimate, maybe. That's cool. Yeah, auto crit ults, yeah.
Hi there.
Oh, I forgot to heal. Man, that body slam is so much damage. What the hell?
That was easy.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
How did he get in there?
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
You suck.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the...
Please kill me. Thank you.
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Wait, Ornix, was that a different Ern enemy?
Love you. Let's go!
No, it's still unexpected. Wow, I didn't think they would actually be in a random encounter.
Hi there.
My goodness. That body slam attack is ridiculous. We're just one-shotting everything.
Huh?
My temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, I'm not his friend. You must go after him. He goes to face Satesh the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all. And he goes alone. I told him of 2 rupees, embedded by Satesh in the face of the great lightness that plunged our realm into darkness. I told him too that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Any who touch the rupees will surely face Satesh's wrath. We must go to his aid. Oh, more keys. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens. Alright. Wait, if you could heal... Why didn't you heal Hadid's wounds if you could heal wounds? You said he was injured. I have an item on the MC that makes it so all damage I physically take is reflected. Seems kind of cool. Kind of really increases the damage output for the hero. It doesn't work on spells or abilities, it seems. Only physical attacks. Alright, so what's over there? Looks like there's a bag of laughs. Okay. The Mercury... Ooh, or the Mercury bandana is typically a pretty high tier piece of equipment. Where is it? Wait, can I not equip it? Is it for ladies only? Wait, what? Oh, must be an access. Oh, it's an accessory. Yeah, it gives 23 agility and a bunch of defense. But I need charm on her. I need the Cactoball heart, right? Maybe the Hammerhood heart isn't necessary here. It lowers my crit rate by 10%. And he's like physically attacking every turn. 10% chance of what? Double damage? Extra 10% damage? Or do I want to be able to go first every turn? Let's try it. True royalty never chooses the path least painful. Oh, okay. Means I have to take the pain tiles all the way down, apparently. In other Dragon Quest games, I think these bag of laughs can run away. Maybe it's the higher level versions that do it. They're usually worth a ton of money, which is why they're not quite like a metal slime for money, but they're usually worth a lot. They are from the material family, so they do take they have a really high defense value. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. These grenades I haven't seen before. Wait, I hit them. How are they hitting me first? How did I get ambushed? I'm the one that ambushed them. Yeah, apparently from the very start I need to be doing this. I just wanted to fight this guy, but oh, okay. apparently. He just walks onto the pain piles.
Love you. Let's go! Hi there. Love you. Hi there. That was easy.
Leonor? Oh, Infanticores, okay.
Love you.
Goodness gracious. Wait, 169 wasn't good enough to kill those guys?
Thank you.
Hi there.
Yeah, poison is really weak in this game. I'm not sure why. First time I've seen that.
Right. Hey! Dance with me. Woo!
I wonder if she needs to be in the center. Does she only buff the person next to her? She's never pumped me up. She's only pumped up rough.
Oh, cheers. Love you.
Yeah, I've been poisoning people with both the thief and the dancer, and it does 1 to 5 damage, which is not great. But there's a poison actually can be leveled up. It's called envenomated, and that does a ton of damage. So I just don't know how to envenomate people quite yet. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful. Oh no! The treasure is a canna box. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't know I could swap inside the fight. Oh, that's crazy. I totally didn't even know. That's my. I'm 26 hours into the game and I just discovered that you could do that. What does this do? Encases the body in a soft fleece, significantly increases defense and ice resistance. So what is ramp? The higher the user's defense, the greater the damage inflicted. Okay, let's see what this does. Alright. That was like double my normal damage, so. An assassin's dagger. A phial of magic water. What is the assassin's dagger? Gives me 10% evasion. 5% instantly killing an enemy when attacking. Chance of surprising enemy increased by 10%. And 10% evasion. But the Stellar Fan gives you an extra 8 damage on your Kiss Me Deadly skill. So I should probably just keep this one on. Although 10% evasion is so good. Well, let's just... I guess we can just try this. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is you do. The little Finn who tried to run away will be joining you before long. He won't dare say boo to a goose now. Might we at least wait until our sister has returned before beginning? We might not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please. If you could just give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. But I asked my last question, Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? Oh, our first one was an ambush. There we go. So let's try to figure out this ratio here. Let's ram raid this guy. 23. All right, so we're gonna do Woolly Blanket. Now let's try ram raid again. 57. So I did 2.5 times damage when I buffed myself. Two and a half times damage.
That was easy.
Defense is 102. I don't think I can check my stats after I buff. I would assume that the buff and debuff are 25% each. That's what I would assume. You can get up to 2 levels of enhancement on a stat. I would assume it's 25%. So maybe there's like, there's gotta be a way to figure out how much damage, what the ratio, defense ratio is from those numbers. 102 does 23. And then 102 plus 2 buff did 58, right? Which was basically 2.5 times damage. Huh. Like, for instance, I think on her, the damage of her Kiss Me Deadly, it seems to be 10 plus 10 base damage and then 5 per, every 5 points of charm gives you 1 damage on it. That's what it seemed like. Man, you just one-shotted that guy. Yeah, see, I took off that, when I took off the, when I took out that fan, her Kiss Deadly does like 8 less damage now. All right, so we can test out.
Get your groove on.
Okay. Oh, so it's a person to her left apparently. It seems to be the person to her left is the dance partner. We can test that out. Let's test it out. What we can do is we can move her here. And now when I do reheal on her.
Oh, cheers.
Yep, okay, so the person to the dancer's left is the dance partner.
Love you.
Okay, so the formation matters then.
Thank you. Love you. Easy peasy.
A set of... Bro, are you freaking for real? Why did you drop plain clothes? Yeah, the Infanticores are nasty. They drop strength rings. See, I feel like this is just a better option here. Kamikaze bracers, like whenever they die, they explode. Is what I think it is. But it's a one-time use thing, if I recall, so it's like a consumable. Seed of Agility. Oh, right there? Okay. I was like, where do I go? How do I get these chesties? That's my question. How do I get those two chesties? It doesn't seem like I can drop down or anything. I can't get past those statues. She's almost the next level. Sailor and Dancer. It's kind of sick. I want to do one more fight. Won't have you sticking your beaks in.
Hi there. Hi there. Easy peasy.
Nice. She has Battle Dance now. Where did you nuisances hatch from? I thought we dealt with all the humans who could have put up a fight. Ah!
Hey!
Yes.
We heard whisperings of a desert dweller on the floor above attempting to destroy the likeness of the great evil. We were doing our best to occupy the monsters. Oh, okay. I need to do one more fight. You think after you destroy the boss that happens? I need one more fight because my sailor will level up if I do one more fight, so...
Love you. Love you. was easy.
So what did he get? Mean sweep. Oh, I can't get Helm Splitter quite yet. Ah! It's such a good character design.
Love you. Hi there.
Not as scary as Mimics, though. There was a well one earlier that was pretty crazy looking. Like a well enemy. Like it's like an unexpected, except if you try to go inside a well, it fights you. Yeah. Yeah, the character design is like one of the cool parts about this game for sure. What did they drop? Seed of Magic. Okay. I've gotten a bunch of Seeds of Resilience from these guys, these Armored Scorpions.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove
Yeah.
those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter with you? Can't you stand? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state.
Worm!
Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up on our behalf. You've brought some friends along.
He's not my friend.
Suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Oh, they actually give you a chance to save or something? Nice. It's weird how earlier I actually saw I had some enemies that were mesmerized by Maribel, but it hasn't happened recently. I wonder what that, like, what causes that. Like, her charm has never been higher. I assume it's some sort of charm check. Yeah, like ever since she became a dancer, it hasn't happened a single time. I assumed that was like a secret passive of the dancers, as sometimes enemies skip their turn by being mesmerized, but it hasn't happened a single time yet. It happened when she was the Maris. The mini Maris. You think I was over leveled at the time? Could be. This occasionally bedazzles them. What does this do? 60! Compels all allies to join in a jig that boosts their attack power. Employs fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Brings one ally to the fore, making them more likely to be attacked by the enemy. Wait a minute, what? So wait, I can decoy dance on the hero? And then I can woolly blanket? Alright, you know what to do, buddy. I just wanted to see what you did.
Let's go!
I don't remember the fights in the original that much. It wasn't quite as polished as this game is, so...
Love you.
Oh wait, we can poison bosses apparently.
Hi there.
Oh my goodness.
Hi there.
Alright, we need to be healing for this turn, I think.
Here I come.
Oh, she chooses her neighbor as her dance partner, is what it said there, right? So let's do reheal on her, and it'll go to Ruff as well.
Oh, cheers. Love you. Yeah. Watch out. Love you.
And he's not even half dead yet.
You. Hi there. Hi there. Coral Reef.
Goodness gracious.
Watch out. Love you.
I'm not the priest, I just remembered, so I can't revive people. I forgot to switch into the priest.
Get your groove on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, cheers. Get your groove on.
He attacked at a flat 72. Yeah, it's probably considered a crit, which bypasses defense. what I'm assuming.
Thank you. All set. Watch out! Phew. Let's go!
Yeah, I've been trying to... I think she has the dodgy dance on, so...
Hi there.
Oh wait, she chose me as her dance partner. Maybe it's random. Or maybe it's whoever she, like, last targeted. It could be whoever she last targeted. Or by default, the one to her left. You really wanted to see the boss kill himself? He might still. Alright, well.
Get it together.
Should be dead on the next attack. Oh my, she got pummeled. She didn't dodge a single time. All right. The sheep will take you out. What?
Watch out!
What? I unleashed my ultimate and tried to attack and was unsuccessful. Well, unfortunately, Maribel missed that.
No!
How could you defeat me?
How you defeat me? Damn you! No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Remove the rubies. I'll work on it.
Hadid! You are alive!
Not for long.
The heavens.
If only we had a healing spell on us, but sadly.
Majesty, please. Do not concern.
I quickly moved the Yggdrasil leaves to the bottom of my bag so nobody can see them.
They must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste.
We certainly can't spend any time healing you.
The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies.
Unfortunately, we have to let him die.
Eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted.
It is your destiny.
The honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems, and the liberation of my people.
No. No!
Please. There's no time for hesitation. We must remove the rubies. Will you do me the honor of assisting?
All right, fine. You won't take no as an answer. Why even ask me if you won't take no as an answer?
Liberation of my people. Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left.
Like, I tried to say no to save Hadid. Like, why don't we heal this guy first? No, we must remove the rubies.
The one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. And bring light back to the desert.
Darkness Mage stares into the eye of the likeness of the great evil. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Remove it? No.
We cannot afford to not at a time such as this.
I can't believe this is voiced. Can you believe this?
Please, remove the ruby.
Yeah, Rastair. I have played Star Tropics 2. It's one of my favorite games, actually. I'm gonna play Star Tropics 1 and 2 on one of these streams one of these days. Like, that's such a fantastic series. I can't believe that it's, like... I can't believe that Star Tropics isn't, like, a series that they just don't pump out every year. It's such a good game. It's crazy. I don't know why when you say no, it has voice acting lines.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
Wait, why are we talking instead of running? They're like platformers, basically. Action platformers. Wait, what? Wait, where's Hadid at? Wait, what? What happened to me? Oh, look at the wolf was still up. The wolf was swimming in the water. That's funny. More like not Hadid, more like Haded. Good one. Oh, yep.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Her powers are truly wondrous.
Yes. Yes.
What about our serpent friend?
Now.
Yeah, Star Tropics 2 is like the last game made for NES or something. And it was like, it's kind of rushed, but it's still really good.
Huh? Well.
I'm certain Hadid 2 would have insisted on this. I don't think he would insist on anything. Yeah, Star Tropics 2 is so good. I'm gonna play it on stream for sure. Yeah, the music, I have the music as my ringtone and my alarm. It's so good. The Star Tropics 2 music. Wait, what?
Now.
No.
Why would you do such a thing? I do not understand. I thought Hadid died in the original. I swear he did. Maybe my memory is wrong. I mean, it has been over 20 years since I played the original.
I say.
Shigeru was quoted saying the guy who made Star Tropics was Nintendo's first video game designer. I mean, Star Tropics 1 is a masterpiece. 2 is just like a very hastily put together like quasi sequel that's way more action and almost no puzzles. Even if my skin got all dried up and crinkly in the heat. Well, there's a bunch of treasures there I need to get. I will ensure that the other is stored safely away where none may find it. The 2 accursed jewels are never again united, as I fear they might otherwise be. Okay, so we're gonna hold on. What is this item? Not this. The Blood Ruby, a gem that glows a malevolent rich red. Okay, so we're gonna have this one and she's gonna have the other one.
Well.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I don't have the, where is the professor at?
Ah.
We can't just, like, leave the guy from the future here, can we?
Ah.
So they're gonna rebuild the temple palace for the future. Okay. The serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete has returned from whence it came. You've opened the storeroom for me? Excellent. I'd suggest a modest statue of yours truly, the fair Maribel Maid, savior of the sands. It could be the centerpiece.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Let's go collect our old man. Okay, so there's 3 treasures in the storeroom. Let's go grab it.
Ah.
A rune staff. Can be used in battle to slightly increase all allies' defense? That's a good item for boss fights, then. If it casts Kabuff. Very cool. We'll have to remember to do that in the future. It's weird, but like the herbs have been so important to my playthrough. I've actually like never played a Dragon Quest game where like I'm 27 hours into the game and I'm still using medicinal herbs in fights. I think it was a really good design decision to make it so that the herbs are actually like better than heals. And plus there's those passives you can use to like use the herbs in your inventory in fights automatically. I don't remember that granular for the original, but I mean the mechanic of the monster hearts I don't think was in the original, so. Oh, here's the professor. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm glad it's you. I realize I hadn't yet thanked you for bringing me here. Sorry about that. I hope you don't consider me rash or reckless, but I've decided to stay here. I have no relatives or dependents back in my world, so it's not as if anyone will miss me. I won't miss archaeology either, scrabbling around in a fog of ignorance, barely making any progress. When all the knowledge I seek is right here, all of it. Can you imagine how happy that makes me? In just a few hours in this world, I've learned more than I managed my entire career back home. I never imagined I could feel so happy and fulfilled. And it's all down to you. Thank you, thank you. I have a favor to ask. If you ever happen to visit the dig site again, could you give this to the guard who works there? He always worked so hard, bless him. I imagine he's still standing in front of the entrance, making sure no one gets into the site. Hope you have a safe journey and that you too can find whatever it is that would bring you happiness. I feel like we made a like, this is now the second time we violated the temporal prime directive here or something, right? The second time we have brought someone from the future into the past and just left them there.
Oh! Oh.
And isn't one of the big things about like time travel that they never talk about is like you don't have like the gut bacteria to survive back then, and that you will just like vomit whatever you eat, because back then people just had rat feces in their bread. you would just die. Their water was poop water. Or if you're in ancient Rome, their water is lead water.
Well, well.
Oh.
At least the water is sweet. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's everybody's canteens be made of silver. Oh, it makes me blue? That's no big deal. Just means I'm healthy. Yeah, I've talked about that on stream before, where that like, is that guy who made it leaded gasoline and he like knew it was bad and did it anyways? I forget, he was the one that also was the one that almost destroyed our ozone layer, right? With the hydrofluorocarbons. I don't remember if that was the same guy, but like, there is potentially no one more who has done more devastation to humanity than that guy. Like, how much damage has that person done to us? Yeah. And it was all in the name of profit, because it was cheaper, right? It's just like, holy crap. Unbelievably evil. Maliciously evil.
Sure.
I kind of like what I have so far. Yeah, he was responsible for both leaded gasoline and CSC. Yeah. Can you just imagine? He could have been the person single-handedly responsible for destroying the Earth. Like, if we didn't get like the accord for everybody in the world to bring together to stop using those CFCs, he could have destroyed our ozone. He could have killed us all. Can you just believe it? Like, one person. For profit. I need to go to that spot, right? Can we teleport there? Wait, we can't get there? Why? Could we not get those treasures? Is this a scam? Did I miss those treasures? I'm sad. There's 8 treasures we haven't found yet? I couldn't get to those treasures. There's 5 treasures at this location. I feel like I got scammed. How could I get those treasures at the evil monument? I feel like I explored everywhere. Oh, I haven't been here though. I mean, it's fine. I don't think there's an achievement for like getting every treasure. At least I would assume there isn't. There's an achievement for getting every mini medal, but I would assume that they would not design the game in such a way that mini medals are missable in any way. So. I don't know how there's still 4 treasures here. In DQ11, missable mini-medals are relocated to accessible areas after the fact. Oh, I see. Okay, so it says that there's still 5 treasures here. Which means there's a room I've missed. There's like a secret room I've missed somewhere. Alright. So weird. I mean, it's somewhere in this area. I've opened every door. It's not here. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 treasures here we haven't gotten. I don't know. Maybe it's in like one of the corners. I didn't check every corner of this area. Maybe there's like some jars in a corner. All right. I don't see it. I mean, I already know that jar. Can I be over here? No? All right. There's 4 treasures. It says they're on this island. And yeah, there's 7 treasures here. I don't know where they are. Feel completely scammed. Nothing here. Unless I just missed, like, yeah, there are 4 of them here and then 3 at the Palace of Evil. But I can't get to the Palace of Evil, so... Well, I guess we're screwed. Unlucky. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet you when I get the magic carpet, I can come back here. Does the sparkling? I don't think it does. It's just like it's like a retrieval. See, like it says 7. No, it doesn't count. I assume when I get the magic carpet, I can come back here and then fly from here to the Sphinx. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. So that these treasures are here for when I get the magic carpet and come back here. That's got to be what it is. That's it. All right. I am sated. Let's continue. Oh, am I supposed to talk to, was I supposed to talk to Hadid one more time? I forget. I also remember going inside this jar in the original. Like, this was a thing that you could get into. It had like a... You can access it from the underground storage or something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to revisit everything once we get the magic carpet. All right, so the professor said to go drop off the care package at the dig site to the guard. So let's do that.
Ruff! Ruff! Ah. Hmm.
Why are people paying 10 to see this?
All right.
Why, it was me! We still can't open this. Okay, so I need to write that down. The paint is starting to peel off. A screaming skull. The monster's voice sounded just like mine. Don't be ridiculous.
Ooh.
What a scammer. This guard is the one we need to give the care package to. Let's see what's in the care package. A bag containing a letter and some money entrusted to you by a certain archaeologist. Thought to take me friends, ain't ya? How's the old brain box doing? What's this? Crikey! So he's found someone with well, amazing archaeology stuff to look at, and he's never coming back. He sent me a little something to thanks for all the hard work. Poor blimey, he didn't have to do that. What a bloke! Alright then, looks like there ain't much point standing around here no more. I was starting to get a bit lonely anyway, if I'm honest. Thanks for delivering that little package. If you do bump into the doc again, let him know I'm more than happy to go and work for him wherever he ends up. We must shatter the archaeological objects. It is certainly unexpected.
Love you. Hi there. Hi there. All in a day's work.
Nice. Wait, there's still one treasure here somewhere. Well, there's the one, the chest on the inside is one. But there's still another. Aha. The last treasure is in the chest that I can't open yet. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's the giant desert island over there. Goodness, next to Vermont. Alright. Guess we go there. Oh, I guess the different colors are dungeons. I see. I see. The different color icons are dungeons. I see. Looks like there's something there. What is this place? Al Shalal. It's just a skeleton. This looks interesting. It looks like a ship. Hmm. You know, I bet you this is Digby's corpse. Yeah, it looks like we need to remember where the ship is for the future. Oh, what? The Oasis. Oh, we can teleport here now from the Shrine of Mysteries. Oh, so it would have been faster to do that. I see. It's like not really that much more convenient to come here from the Shrine of Mysteries. Like it is, but I don't know. It's just so weird that those things even exist. Alright, so there's Al-Balad. And then... Oh, we can't go to the shores anymore. Ah, there's something over here. Seed of Resilience. Alright, let's go to Al-Balad first.
Huh?
The twirling machine used to be much higher up. Oh yeah, you can go inside the urn. Yeah, this is what I remember from the original. You can go inside here. Yeah, okay. I'm sand fishing.
Oh!
That is rather clever.
Now,
I wonder how many minutes I've wasted petting the cats in this game. Not enough. The most important activity in the game.
Oh.
0 hours wasted. They're everywhere. These cats are everywhere. Where are those boys at? I'm assuming those boys are right there.
Huh?
Be brave in all that you do, have a pure heart, be true to it. Remember that life itself is an adventure.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, so this desert is, we're like, you know, five meters above where they used to be. I see. The town is built on itself.
Oh.
Oh.
In Istanbul, there were cats everywhere. Yeah, I think we need to reunite the Blood Rubies at some point.
Oh. Oh.
Locked chest in Albalon. Okay. They are friendly because everyone treats them well. Yeah, that wouldn't work here, does it? I mean, there's like 3 cats in my area that are like wild cats, feral cats or whatever. And 2 of them are really skittish, but one of them is very friendly that I always pet on my walks. Hey, Empire Z.
Oh.
Worth buying?
Well,
You haven't played any Dragon Quest? Yeah, I mean it's fun. I don't know if you're into time traveling stuff. Yeah, I mean you have to enjoy turn-based games basically, and the art style. The art style is the big one. Are they all connected? They are loosely connected. You know, the same monster models are used in all the Dragon Quest games and the attacks, and so if you played earlier Dragon Quest games, you already know what a lot of the monsters do because you faced them in other Dragon Quest games. And especially a lot of the optional boss fights are typically bosses from previous games, so that'll be lost on you. You know, if that matters to you, then whatever. Yeah, like, for instance, like, Dragon Quest XI is like a prequel, I think, to Dragon Quest III. Like, basically, the Dragon Quest games are in trilogies. Like, it's 3, 1, 2, and then 6, 4, 5, I think. I don't remember where 7 fits into the timeline. But 11 is like, I think, before 3. I don't remember where Dragon Quest 8 or 9, and 10 is the mobile one, so. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is also a game that basically borrows a huge portion of its game from all the previous entries, and you can play the game not knowing that, and it's fine. It's a good game. But they did just remake 1, 2, and 3 HD remake versions. But the art style may be off-putting to some people. My personal recommendation is if you can get Dragon Quest 4. I think Dragon Quest 4 or Dragon Quest 5 are the 2 best Dragon Quest games. And it doesn't matter which version you play, whether it's like the NES versions or the 3DS versions or whatever. And if you like those games, then maybe continue playing with the other ones. But it's a huge series. Yeah, 8 is I think the best. That's the third best one. The one I don't like the most. Dragon Quest 1 has actually aged pretty well, but I think Dragon Quest 2 and 3 have not aged terribly well. And I didn't really like Dragon Quest 6 at all, and I know a lot of people think 6 is their favorite. But I would say my least favorites are 6, 2, 3, and 6. All the other ones are good though.
Well, well.
Same ugly faces, the same empty heads. But my personal favorite is Dragon Quest 4, followed by 5. But
Well, well.
this room belongs to the very stupid Elder 3's eldest sons. But this just came out a week ago. This is sponsored by SquareEnix, so... Your faces are like 2 identical camels' rumps. But if I would suggest if you're gonna play any of the first 3 games to actually like play them 1, 2, 3. Because the map of Dragon Quest 1 is in 2, and I think the map of 2 is in 3. So, I think. So you'll have a lot of familiarity with the game if you played them in order 1, 2, 3. I think that's everything here. Wait, there's 2 treasures in this. Versus. So 2 treasures here somewhere. Well, one of them is that chest. One is this chest I can't open yet. Where is the? We'll find the other one when we get the chest. It's fine. It's fine. When we come back, we'll find it. All right. Oh yeah, I love Dragon Quest games. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. You must go in and inform the queen. Please wait here for a short while. I shall return imminently. Mine is Dragon Quest IV, is my favorite Dragon Quest game. Honored Saviors of the Sand, we have waited a long time for this day. Your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. There is not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Please follow me. Oh, some Final Fantasy games are okay.
Yes.
Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here. She thanks you also for your great service you did for our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, were all direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only for herself and her present subjects, but from all of those of the royal line, all who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been and all those still to come, once again we say thank you. You are our honored guest. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Take all of our valuables. We will unlock all of our chests. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drink. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Darkest Mage and friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Yeah, the stories for some are good. The stories for the 13 series are nonsense, but I still play them as the music is insane and the character design is great. And like, I really like 13.2 and 13.3, so. Even 10.2 I really liked.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there's something we should discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those from other kingdoms. It is the only way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Estar. Letter of Amity. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you're ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help. Perhaps in this way, we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. This is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Kind of overwhelming, all this goodwill. That was the kind of welcome I've been waiting for.
Oh.
The opportunity to speak directly with those to whom we owe our lives.
Oh.
I feel like this is the only place that we've saved that has been like actively great. Like, thank you. Well, I can't get back. There's chesties back there, and there's a cat, but they won't let me see it.
Thanks.
Her Majesty the Queen has not engaged in direct conversation with anyone. Her spirit maidens act as intermediaries. Okay. That is rather embarrassing, yes. It is weird how ungrateful the rest of the world is for saving them from oblivion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, no one else thought to, like, I mean, draw a picture of what we look like. Or... The cat is... Someone must have trodden on its tail. Oh no. Poor cat. My mother, my father, my wife, and my 20 offspring. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh.
You had this, the OG? Yeah, I think they have definitely modified the game a lot. They've cut a lot of the bare islands, basically. Hello, Brandon.
Oh. Hmm.
You are identical to the saviors as depicted in the image that the king drew to accompany the document. See, look, they drew an image. How smart of them. King Adid?
Hmm.
It was a serpent, not a dragon, but whatever.
Oh.
The blood ruby was an accursed gem which brought evil to the desert and darkness to the skies. You are the ones who removed it. Our ancestors wished to ensure that the ruby was never used for evil purposes again and sealed it away where none may find it. There was a king somewhere out there who collects metals. Yep. I have done that.
Hmm.
My grandfather sat me down and told me of the land where he was born. He spoke of a faraway place, a place so distant that neither ship nor camel could ever reach it. Now that I've followed in his footsteps and become a scholar of this castle, I find I cannot forget his tale. One day I mean to set out and seek it. The journey is search of the land of my forefathers. Oh, so Dr. Digby apparently had descendants, which is even more messed up. So we bring people from the future into the past and they have descendants. Like, hello? How does any of this work?
Sorry.
Well, I'm sure she won't mind me stealing it. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is... Yeah, it depends on, like... You know, when it comes to that sort of thing, it's like, well, the Demon King is the one who started. Like, there was a future, the Demon King changed it. We are, you know, changing it back to the way it should be, I guess. And in doing so, we are indelibly leaving our mark on history. But...
Huh?
Take this charming smile. Good one. Chain whip. It's a good whip. Decided not a lot of... maybe. I mean, the original was certainly had some pace issues, I'll say. But
Oh.
this is a huge shrine.
Yes. 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 Yes.
The great lightness keeps monsters from the desert. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You mean that they had a lot of descendants? Huh? Well, I can't seem to read it. What does it say? I can't read the thing. Well, whatever.
Yes.
Not all the items in this storeroom are treasures. Kind of each chest remains a mystery to me, of course. What? You gonna let me in, or?
Yes.
You not gonna let me in, or?
Yes.
You gonna let me? Okay, apparently they don't. Apparently the saviors can't have the treasures in the storeroom. I was told I could have anything I wanted. Apparently not. I was lied to. Unbelievable. I made you. I can go back in time and unmake all of you.
Oh.
Yeah, we are the ones who dug the very first graves here.
Oh.
This seems to indicate that it's only been 5 generations for this. There's no way. I feel like it's been more than 200 years for most of this stuff. Well, okay, so the 6 treasures are the ones in those chests downstairs, right? Wait, what? What were those 6 treasures downstairs? If I get 2 of them right here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're probably mimics. You're probably right. Good call. I didn't think about that. That's a good call, though. There was probably a mimic in both areas. You're totally right.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Thanks.
They would simply remain here, crying out for just a drop to drink, until the sun finally overcame and they collapsed into withered husks. Shudder tremble. All right.
Oh.
Hear this game is 100 plus hours? Well, don't spoil it for me, please. I've certainly been playing at what I consider to be a normal pace. I feel like I've been playing relatively, you know, relatively fast. I think that's everything. I think I've spoken to everybody. Yeah, the two treasures are downstairs that I don't know how to get to them, so... Yeah, I think that's everything. We've only played the Magic game like 10 times, yeah. That is true. So we need to get over here. How can we get over here? So this is, these rocks block our way over here. It looks like we're gonna have to wait till we get the magic carpet again to get over to the Sphinx. Maybe. Maybe we can. What's this? Yeah, we've resisted playing the matching game over and over. I've also resisted, like, taking screenshots because I think it's cheating. I feel like it goes against the very, like, the nature of the game to do that. Oh, I can just, like, travel over here, apparently. Oh, this is Burnmont. Okay, that's fine. A different island. Okay, so I can't seem to get over here. Okay, it's enclosed by mountains. Alright, so we'll have to get the magic carpet to do this. We need to find the Mermaid's Moon. Mermaid's Moon will allow us to trade for the magic carpet, which will allow us to travel, and we'll unlock a huge portion of the world once we do that. Alright. Alright, so our goal is to go to Estard and deliver the letter of enmity to King Donald. Had a lot of viewers today. Thanks for tuning in. On this President's Day in the US, so it's a holiday for some people. So I guess we need to go to Estard Castle to deliver the letter from the desert.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
A glombolero. Absorbs 20% of magic from incoming enemy spells. Gives a ton of defense. It lowers my charm. We'll probably do this when we go into a mage. We'll go back into that garb.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, why are we sighing? Wait, what happened? Why are we sighing? Oh, Lisette is a problem? Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting. I don't think any of our keys will... Oh my god, we got... Okay, about to say, did we get stuck there? That's happened to me before in some games. Alright, we still can't open this. Alright.
Huh.
I can show you all his grave, if that would help. I'm not sure it would, though. We dropped the prince off in the past, and we found his grave in the present. So.
Ah.
I think, is Lisette over there? She is. Let's go talk to her before we talk to Donald.
Huh.
Oh, I already talked to her earlier. Okay. So apparently I came here early and talked to everybody already. Gonna show me this map that has everything on it? If only I could take this map with me, that would be useful. Why do you stay in the past? To guard the roamers. Roamers are a tribe of people that are trying to reawaken the Almighty. Change their occupations. Yes, indeed. He said he found his calling in life. And that's why he decided to... Oh, oops. I did a big circle. So he decided to stay in the past.
Ah.
Oh.
Give the letter of amity to King Donald.
Really?
A letter from the queen of a recently restored desert kingdom. Majesty makes a good point. The fact that islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. I never thought all could be the work of the Demon King. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. The Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our friends in the desert.
Ah.
Thank you for bringing this to me, darkest. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. A mighty armlet. I also will be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. Some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. Ding, 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 ding! Fourth party member, perhaps?
Hey!
Huh. Huh.
Alright, an island to the northwest. So they must be here. Oh, they're back here. Aha, they're back here. Okay. Yeah, let's investigate then. Ah, yeah, they're back here. Well, this is actually a pretty good stopping point for the night. I have to actually get up early in the morning. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is a good stopping point. 6 hours, that's good. Good timing. Let's save it here. Yeah. I still gotta get some eating done and then go to bed. And I gotta get my car oil changed tomorrow. I have to go in, but Rays they open to get in there as soon as possible. So they open at 8. So I gotta get to bed in about an hour and a half. Gotta settle down. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. And yeah, this game's been pretty awesome so far. Looking forward to see how more difficult the game gets from this point, because now I'm feeling like pretty powerful as characters. So I'm wondering how they're gonna make it so you know, fights start becoming a way more difficult again. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks, Melius and Gentoo Lord and Kitakami and Hillork and Z Starlight and everybody else who's participating in the chat, and Brandon Walrick. Have a good night, everybody.